Oh, okay, okay. Testing, testing. Are we back? Is it any better? It looks okay on my end now though. We wait. Oh my goodness. Please work, please. Gosh, my first day back and this happens. Are we back? I tried restarting OBS. And it nothing seems wrong on my end now. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened. Like so I thought it might have been my internet, so I did I did a speed test check and it seemed fine. So I'm like, what's going on? And when I checked OBS, like the how to say, what's this indicator thing? Mobile being weird, but it's working on my laptop now. It might be because like I restarted the stream just now. So maybe maybe that's it. Like so before, I didn't think to check until you guys told me like Twitch is struggling, but like the internet connection indicator thingy on OBS was like in the red. But after restarting, like it's green now and it's going pretty fast. So I don't know. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's very 12. It might be 12. It might be OBS. I don't know. Also, yeah, Twitch is twitching. Also, thank you for the follow, Okobo26. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. Okay, now it's fine on mobile. Okay, it was my PC. It was OBS. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, hello, Rat. Welcome, welcome. You know what? I think I'm not gonna wait for ads to finish anymore. we've already finished ads earlier. This is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to ZZZ. I did not check if it's okay. It seems to be working just fine now too. Gosh. But you know what? This is fine. This is par for the course of like, you know, my first stream back after like almost a week's worth of like not streaming. So, you know, we're scuff here and there is bound to happen. Yeah, you guys are so tiny. I'm realizing I don't game that often. So like we don't get to see like the everyone this small. Gotta get the scuff out of the way early. Okay, while the ads are going, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do like my dailies. Just okay, we go for coffee. Also, you know, I like to do the divination thing for like shits and giggles, but it's scary sometimes how like it feels very apt for the day. So I'm like, you know, if they mention technical issues in like today's divination, like I'm gonna be a little bit scared. My goodness. Okay, let's do this. I'm just putting Hugo to promote so I can get ice chips because I am very much looking forward to Yidari. She's so beautiful to me. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get her or not. We'll see. Okay. Let's go divination. Oh no. not the terrible. Oh my goodness. You know, this is what I mean when it's like, you know, scarily accurate sometimes. Like, oh god. Okay, let's read this. Moonlight obscured. Stars sink low. A lone phoenix spreads its wings, breaking through shadow. So health analysis. A bad sleep schedule. Drain your fumes. Rest and recovery dispels the gloom. Wealth analysis. Wealth is fleeting like a mist or flowers in pools. Don't believe the flattery given by fools. And interpersonal analysis. A loner with fewer and fewer friends. A fiery disposition can help achieve your ends. Oh goodness. Okay, no tech issues mentioned though, but like, man, to get extremely bad luck when I start stream with a lot of scuff, that's quite something. Okay, can we still do data bounty? Okay, yes we can. And we're gonna do, let's do FOIA. Oh, also, if anything's too loud or too soft, do let me know and I'll adjust, I will adjust volumes.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Wait, is it just me or is there no music playing?
Stay
What the
calm
heck?
now. Things are about to get violent.
Oh, also, Dewey, hi! I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy.
Repent!
And thank you for the care package.
Begun! Out of my way!
Also, wait, I'll catch up with chat once we're done with the
Write the
FOIA
ending
thing.
to your nightmare. Flames fade, ashes remain. Can you resist? Freeze all evil!
Wait! Yeah, there's no music. What the heck? Oh, also, hello, Shelfie. Welcome, welcome. And Evil King Yuan, welcome. I hope you guys are doing good today. Also, oh my god, Rui has the grass badge. Let's go. I have these music bags too. Hold on. What the heck? Why is there no music in my game? I can hear the voices just fine. It's just the music that's like missing. Where is my music gone? Oh, okay, it really is gone. I turned it off. Oh gosh. Okay, let me grab all of this. And we got, okay, no more. Let's do the rest in how to say, gonna do discs. Oh, also, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water, okay? Care package courtesy of Komorirui. Okay. Just complete all of these. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this. I feel like my Miyabi can get a little bit stronger.
I can take him.
Ow.
Careful, don't get scared.
Okay. Let's go. One last and we can get started on the story.
Hit him where it hurts. You're gonna pay! Sure, I'll make it painless.
Yay! Oh, I'm already level 60. Yay! Wait, what else? Oh. Oh, it's just this. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, my wife looks so beautiful. Okay, let's go. Now let's change to Wise. See, Wise, it's you. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. Got a minute? There's something I want to discuss.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wife Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so
Like,
strict.
hello, since I'm outdoor, have a
Getting
nice
back
stream.
to the
Oh,
point.
thank you,
I think your
Giorgio.
reasoning earlier makes a lot of
And
sense.
thanks for the
We should go to
2020
the banquet.
rule. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it while there's like a little break in the dialogue. So if you guys have been like, you know, co-working, co-gaming, whatever, like, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. We'll get back to the game once the timer's up. Alright, timer's done and time to get back to the game.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do poor Salumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Let's see, wise. The Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yamchasin. Let's meet up in front of Yamchasin. Okay. Chapter 2. The impending crash of waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
Oh, the cats here are so fat. Nice, you sure took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yinhu and I are starving. Already hungry. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. So, oh Mika, hi! Morpho Gaming, how's the game so far? We've just started. My gosh, like I'm only catching up to like the main story in ZZZ just like a few days before the next patch drops. I've just been so busy with comms, but we're doing it now. How are you though, Mika? And welcome. See, hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let Porcelumex off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm probably not gonna read all of the dialogue anymore. This is fine. We're just gonna read if it looks fun. Yep, we confirm. We arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Oh! I didn't realize we get to meet Miss Isolde so soon. I keep seeing her in like on Twitter. Like she's so beautiful. But of course, like in the Hoyo versus quote unquote Gunner game, of course I'm attracted to women that are like super covered up. See. So many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Yeah, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Okay, we're gonna head over. Oh, also, let's see. Gamparelon comms. Semester for Soul started, so vibing for now. I managed to do stream with only one crash. 10 hours after a crash, longest I've gone. 10 whole hours! Are you resting alright, Mika? Have you eaten? Also, yes, women. Wait, we're gonna say hi to Damien, but I wanna take a look at Miss Isolde. Oh my god. Hello. You carry yourself with such poise. You're clearly well trained in combat. I picked up some fighting skills as my research. Oh, that was too fast. Oh my god. Look at we can't zoom in, can we? Oh, of course she has a rat tail. I'm not too salty about that. Oh. We can't zoom in without making the angle weird. She's so pretty though. Oh. Yeah, women. You have the same reaction as I when I first. Yeah, she's so gorgeous. Like, oh my god. Oh. I can't get too close without it getting weird. Oh my god. Okay, I hope she has speaking parts, ma'am. Okay, we're gonna talk to Damien now.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltists appeared in Yfei Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just all these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yfei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? there are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to FIL OK Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong with me. I read back shots instead of big shots. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're talking to guests now. I'm so sorry. Oh, so Yadi, hey, how you doing? Let's see, oh my god, Ferox. Okay. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We've betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Oh, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. They're old man Yowie. You can't convince me otherwise. You can't tell me these two aren't sleeping together. It's like, you know, the kind of vibes of like when you have two profs that are at each other's throats when they're on campus, but they're in each other's pants when they're out. Like, so let me see. It's fine, I tend to read certain words wrong sometimes too. Tummy hurt, but I'll live. Oh, Yari! I hope you feel better soon. Also, Fu saw the pretty characters on screen and say less. Yeah, feel better soon, Yari. Also, okay. Let's see. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spent all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We are truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests, oh my god, everyone's just basically like flattering each other in this party. The guests of the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Flattering each other to get the business building. Yeah, it really is a business party. Do we get to talk to Miss Isolde? We don't. She is still right there. We can just look at her. We can't talk to her. Fuck my stupid buck alive. Okay, wait. Just look at her longingly from across the room, ma'am. Her thighs. Oh my god. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I feel like even though we've had very womanly characters in like HSR and Genshin, like the womanly women in like ZZZ feel more. They feel like they have more meat on their bones, if that makes any sense. How to English? They look malaman. Yeah, ma'am, please, just one chance. One chance. Okay. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top's VIP here's, I can't read. All it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. You want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore. Right, yeah. Conflict of interest. Oh my god. It's just like a, corrupt person party. Oh my god. So, I mean the women and the... Yeah, they have more jiggle. Guts on both knees, please. Yeah. I still lament that they didn't give Jade a business suit. Oh yeah, though. Like, I mean, she's already like really hot as is, but like I think her design would have been more elevated if she had pants. She'd sell the business lady look even more with pants. And I mean, and it's not gonna make her look frumpy. If anything, it makes her look scarier, and like being scarier would serve her well in just in the vibes. Like, I also, whenever you guys talk about HSR and I chime in, like, please take my opinion with a massive grain of salt, because I do not play the game. I only know them from like fan art and posts on social media. Okay, we talk to Han. Hey miss, we're out of Leslie Char's shoe here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on... Oh no, he's giving cooking advice. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this anyway. Okay, alright, got it. That was a crazy order. When I think of a businesswomen in suit, I'm flashing to our 1999 tenant. I have to look her up. Normally I don't, but like the designs in reverse 1999 they just eat. Okay, tenant. Oh, she's like one of like the earlier characters, right? Oh my god, yeah. Just I need her to step on me. She's my husband waifu. Super tall. Oh my god, like a tall drink of water. I really want to get into it, but again, like another gacha game. Really, Fu? Okay, let's see. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron's made of. Oh my goodness. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed up to go, right? Yes, of course. Getting it to go. Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Sharon siya. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these: braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, ambered Oh my god! Ala, nag-Sharon talaga siya. Right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that dingy mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect... Oh my goodness. I have already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Let's go.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top-notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research
Oh my god,
consultant.
she has a voice.
That's right.
She's voiced.
My name's Isolde.
Oh!
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Oh my god. Yeah, wolf. So after learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. No! Why?
The time fields.
Okay.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
Why is she
If this
crying?
respected and prestigious
Yeah,
surname
baby
appears on
bun.
the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Oh.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So
Oh my
what?
god.
The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Yeah, time to take out the trash.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake?
No.
What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Oh my god. It's Kama. After a few minutes inside the Suibian temple, a few urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. Also, hold on, let me catch up with chat really quick. So tenant will speak, dominant woman is playing a game, like her ascension artwork showed with another woman in drawing, like wait, is she paired with like a different lady with like mostly green in her color scheme? I think I might have seen them in fan art together. Also, yeah, it's Yuzuha's up.
Wise.
Okay.
You're up to.
Wait, let's have this on auto. Okay.
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers showed up. Just a bill from the bank. Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals. Forget that ridiculous dream already. Signorine Hu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Okay, we go. Where are we going? Oh, it's her. Let's go.
Master Pan, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Signorine Hu, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you. To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumex have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Okay, she settles in Suipian Temple. Yeah, your daughter's meat funds. She needs that protein if she's gonna get her gains. Okay, Senior Yinhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Okay. Money, 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 money. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... Oh. Mr. Wise, hi. Okay. I'm not gonna try to read her lines with a very high voice. We'll just try to read it all relaxed, like. So I mean, we got Nakamata and Cunning Hairs, and we got Fufu from the temple. Yeah, all cats. Okay, let's see. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Yeah, Belle sure moves fast. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Okay, I'm gonna meet... Her profile picture's so cute, too. Okay, we go. So you're still waiting for the cat interaction between the two. If they can gather all the males for one. Yeah, they can do it for the cats too, exactly.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, And when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Suibian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Okay, Mr. Wise, shall we head out to... Okay, let's go. We go.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Let's see. All kinds of items scattered around. Yeah, let's go check it out. Scattered items. Bunch of miscellaneous items. Recycling bin, empty cans, flower pots, and fresh soil. Did these flower pots come from? When I passed here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember flower pots either. Okay, they're on the balcony. If anyone in our household did something that's responsible, Pitch dark. I guess they mean pitch black. I don't know. It might be translation issues. So okay, he's our butler. Sorry I went off on a tangent. Your family's pretty strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time fields. So we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. Must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. Okay. Balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with a flower pot. Okay, we talk to her. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. The second to the last floor, right by the billboard and next to the drain pipe, that window. And how big was the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. Hey you! Welcome! How you doing? So, there's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did the dark shadow come from? Did you find it? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. I see a huge tower crane. Okay. That was my favorite bear. I'm doing alright. I'm just taking it very easy today. Playing games. Gonna be my last day on break, so I'm making the most out of it. Yes, there's at the crane. Wait, where's the crane? Wait, where were they looking, actually? Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll go look at this. Our little squeak. So he just went to open Twitter and I saw a post regarding something the Hoyo CEO said. His calling the ZZZ the more morally questionable audience? Wait, what? He's calling the ZZZ the morally questionable. What does he mean by that? Also, how dare? Does the CEO want to make games for all group ranges? What does he mean by that? So, okay, let's see. Number of scratches. Okay, have to use that probably. Got a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. There's a trail of tiny footprints in glow-in-the-dark paint. Okay.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's see.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Let's see. That might be the cargo.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Okay. Oh, why can't I move?
Let's follow them and check it out.
Why can't I move? What the heck?
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Harry, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Okay.
Uh-oh, the footprints
Oh,
are
we
all
get so
jumbled
many
here.
cutscenes this time. Yeah, get him!
There! It ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
This voice.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming.
He practically whimpered Monato's name. What the heck? Yeah.
Guess I got found out after all.
Oh, she looks so. I love her. I love her so much. Yeah, here.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them, yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in FIL Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Oh, okay. Porcelain shard, relatively high purity from the looks of it. Used to be part of a large device. Okay.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh my god. You're really so big though, holy heck. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you two are pretty close. Your classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. Those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. And that's why you decided to investigate. Okay. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuo was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloom Bay and ask around. Okay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Feilum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suibian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloom Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Okay. Now let's go check it out. Why is his waist so tiny? Yeah. Okay, also hold on. I need to be right back. I gotta go take a piss really quick, but we'll get back to the story in a little bit. Wait, where is the? I am a little lost. Hold on, I'm just gonna park wise near the next like Okay. Oh, Mrs. Sold. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna put on like the screen really quick. Enjoy the lovely sight of one of my earlier wives, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I have some food with me too. I think I might eat like, while we're going through the more dialogue heavy parts of the story. Also, I need to drink water really quick. Oh boy. Oh, also, hello, Thanatos. Welcome. And, oh my gosh, what an ominous username, huh? Hello, watch over Kilkolide. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi, but if lurking's more your speed, that's okay too. What kind of food? I got myself some hamburgers today. Specifically, the Jollibee Aloha burger. Like, basically, it's like a regular cheeseburger, but it has like a very thick slice of pineapple in it. Nah, don't judge me. I like how it tastes, okay? Okay, and we're gonna go here. Oh!
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
She's so pretty.
Though the repairs have been completed, some
Those are
facilities
yeah.
and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Oh my god, she's so
Safety
pretty.
concerns? What exactly
Her
do
model's
you
so
mean?
pretty.
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Sailoon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Sailoon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, And since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumix. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumix tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumix is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Let's see. I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you. This thing is super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. I'll come with you to Salem Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Okay. Okay.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzaha. Let's go check.
Oh, she's so cute. Okay, actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited residents from passing through, under the pretext that the remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. It's just way easier? Okay. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yep. Oof, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You can't do that. Yusuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Oh goodness. Alright, we're all set. Let's head out. Okay, we go.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloam Bay.
We've got enemy.
Don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
His voice is
Hold
so
on.
good too.
Come with me for a sec.
Okay. Okay, ever since you sat out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us. You feel that, Fairy? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. What on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming! Okay. Okay, yep, of course, of course.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna play Bamboo Fall Guys for a bit.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Whoop. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, we're done. And see, I want Manato to pick Wise up and get married. Why is this married to every male character in this game? You can't change my mind.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
So as soon as I have Manato in my roster, that's just, you know, immediate,
Keep it up,
automatic
guys. Once we
marriage.
get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Yeah! Who dares hurt Alice? Need my help, Yuzuha?
Yeah.
How much longer until we get to Silum Bay?
It's so jarring hearing them so like lovey-dovey and like
We're almost there.
combat,
Bridges,
how to
follow a
say.
short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
But then like their dialogue is still very Yuzuha's still really mean to Alice. I didn't expect her to be this mean.
And then we're there?
Okay.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Sure, now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise? Move with the blade. Adjust your breathing. Huh? You can... Don't worry, I got this! A chance to score! Keep it up!
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Oh. Let's see, Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinabe and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. A kid? Really? Okay.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Kazuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
It's the same thing.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Okay. I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all the Salem Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way, can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is a remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up all my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. Now, can we work something out? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where the porcelain shard came from. Okay. Got this. Easy peasy. That should do it. 2, 3. Wait, what? Is it not supposed to... Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to exit. Okay. Yes.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you? Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Oh no, children.
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Aww.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys. Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run. Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
Let's go.
It's up there, very close.
Oh my god, my wife. She's back.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here
Here you go.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Oh my god. Yeah, don't shoot. We
Don't shoot,
surrender.
Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year.
Oh my god, her face looks so different from like the NPC. So maybe she's gonna be playable. I don't know.
Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Oh.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money.
Ooh.
Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Okay, it's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you all with our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. You'd think. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. You look like you want to say something? Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. Yeah, I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Yeah, supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Okay, and why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Is this the coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any more questions. You should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Oh no, is he crying? Oh, he's crying!
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Okay.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Saloon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Yeah, taking notes.
Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Oh my god. A children's toy often seen in the city capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun here looks rather old. What are we supposed to do?
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Okay. You fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Oh my god, physics!
Wow.
Math!
I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha.
She's so
He wouldn't be
pushy.
able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Okay.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloom Bay. Hence, Ukinami.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the
Hey,
princess.
Gaga.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
Nabuang.
I decided
Yeah,
to
see
leave with
Dragon
him on a whim.
Princess.
But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Danny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference.
No.
All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
We've only known her for so
right.
little time.
Since
I'm so
we've
in love with Mrs.
pinpointed where
Sold.
the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Okay. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. It's an inflatable raft. Okay. We go. So now she's gonna tell us she has a cursed treasure chest that turns people old when they open it. Honestly, given her story before, wouldn't be too out of place. Okay, after entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in the nearby drainage channel. Oop,
There it
I get to read.
There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the
Hold
right
on.
track.
Okay. I follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long... Okay, this is where
we
you
go
are.
up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Okay. Oh, auto.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Doesn't turn them old, probably just a chest for pranking people. Oh yeah. Dust bomb. Or one with pretty confetti. Like her EX skill. Okay. Don't worry about me.
Don't
I'm
underestimate
good.
me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
No time to deal with you individually.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Okay, the path ahead splits into two directions. Both path leads to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems precise. Everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using insight. Oh no, not insight techniques again. I don't like this.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Like, it's easy, but the awkward camera angles make me feel a little sick. Okay, wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Oh, okay. Oh, we pick this up.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Oh, there's a card? Okay. Cards coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow is transporting something, but are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Can't draw any conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Wow, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? Take that access card with you, it might come in handy. Okay, I'll just pick this up.
Let's look around and see if there are any
And
other
then
tracks.
we run. Oh, pick you up, pick you up.
Watch out, more ethereals have appeared.
Oh, I can't pick them up anymore.
Prepped and ready. More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Solid hit. Score one for me.
Okay, we go here. System notice. Please scan your access card. Okay. Authorized. Good. Our luck's not. What was that sound? Sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Yup. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate. Stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. It'll be quick. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ah. Oh. I hate this. Oh no. Also, thank you for the full care package, Georgia. Okay, I'm saving. Oh, wait, no, not saving. I'm stretching. And I'm gonna drink some water. But if you guys have been co-working, co-gaming, whatever, save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Also, you know what? Yeah, let's... There's no time limit for this game mode anyway, so let me set up the timer. If you guys have been co-working also, or just like using your eyes very heavily, take this as a reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds, starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Once the timer's up, I'll let you guys know and we can all get back to it. Okay. Timer's done. Thank you, Giorgio. Okay, we go that way. Ooh. Okay, we're almost done. Yay. Yippee!
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Has been exposed.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Not even time for a surprise! A chance to scope. There might be a passage behind that miasma. I see your weakness. Focus on the target. You're gonna pay! That's a menacing stance. Move!
Oh.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
This elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too. Since when did this elevator get such high-level security? Okay, I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Okay, wise, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Okay. Over here. What do we got? Signs of damage. Oh no, I just talked. This space is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed right through. Okay. The ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. Yup. Okay. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power the elevator. Let's check somewhere else. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. It's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look here, the box's label claims the contents of are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Okay, stuff in the box didn't match the label. That's right, they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. Now there's no way whatever was in there is something that can be openly transported into the hollow, so they were using fake boxes as a cover. There's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Okay. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that
I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment.
Or maybe the crane?
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights. Okay.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone, good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point.
Oh, because Wise is the real
There's
princess
nothing more
here.
we can do today. Let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry, there's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
Oh, it smells like a trap.
Possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
Oh, it smells like a
Alright,
trap.
Understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
This is a trap. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored.
Oh, this is a
How far
trap.
is it exactly?
This is a trap.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you,
Oh.
did you?
God, I love the clean art style so much. No, that's it? God damn it. Okay. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yunho and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Okay. Let's go.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Let's see. Still not
Senior
done?
Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" and, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do?
Okay, welcome.
Should we get him?
How you doing? Okay, we don't have any evidence.
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
Okay, how about you?
I agree with
Doing
the
good
proxy.
too.
Besides,
Just
they
taking it
probably
easy
haven't tried
today.
anything because we've got numbers on our side.
Playing games.
Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, We might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
Oh.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Okay, wait, I want to see how much longer? Oh, okay, just we're close to the end. Just 2 more and we're done. The chapters are pretty short too. Okay, let's go talk to Shifu.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
Aww.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop.
Oh.
So I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Aw, cute. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle? What? That does not look like something you'd use for crochet. What the heck? How? What? But it's cute anyway. Okay. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Okay.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
That's Magic Sailor Boo.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
Ooh.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow.
Yeah,
it was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Oh no.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Also, the art is so cute.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo.
Aww.
If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh no.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
He really couldn't come back.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Yeah, he got eye bags, so...
The crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that.
Oh.
So I only attended his funeral.
Like a closed casket kind of
one
deal?
more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Yeah, no.
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him.
Oh.
That's why...
Oh no.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Ooh.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic twist-filled story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano.
Oh, also, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a pillow really quick. Just want something to hug while I'm playing. Okay.
Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back My laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Oh,
Very well.
she's deflecting so
From now on,
bad.
let's be more casual with one another.
Oh. After chatting for a while, Manato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early. Then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Oh, we're done. Okay. And... Oh, we just have one left. Okay. Secret past. Oh! Oh! Okay. Let's go. So Dad was so pretty too. How dare... Yeah! But then, like, you know, looking at him in the art, he did kind of, you know, he did give off, like, beautiful dead wife energy. I can't explain. I can't elaborate. That's just the vibe.
All right, let's move.
Oh, okay.
We can use that elevator now.
We go! To activate the elevator, please use the card with proper clearance. Yup. Oh, 110011? Correct. Okay.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
So, oh, hello, Loveland. Good morning. Also, hold on. I gotta fix my monitor's position really quick. Okay.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here.
Oh, there's an echo. Okay. Time to head off. Let's go.
I'll handle this.
Oh, whoops.
But take me shopping later. Huh?
Let's see. Senior Yin, who already asked, according to the guy we caught, the store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log in the next door. Okay. Got a few papers around here. Let's look around.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here? Huh?
The third and fourth digits. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna read all of that. It's too much text. And just for a puzzle. Okay, the enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. Okay, that makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Okay. Current password is first and... Oh my god. I'm not taking notes.
We've got the clues
It's
for the code.
fine.
Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
Okay. Let's just ask Fairy. Okay, so the first change, third and fourth digits increased by 1. So it's 111, 012. And then change the first and last digits to what? I have to write this down. I am also a little bit... I did not expect to be doing some math on my day off, but whatever. Okay, 110011 111012. First and last digits decreased by 1, so 0111010. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Okay.
Watch out! Monsters!
Hey, look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscure.
Okay. Go. Split up. Okay. Clear a path.
Come on. Let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Okay. We're done. Senpai, welcome. I hope you're doing good today in spite of the low energy.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Welcome.
Got the power up and running.
My game's so sad? Oh, it was me. Wait, have you been watching this whole time? I like how ZZZ has a very upbeat vibe in promotional material, but like the story gets really sad at points. I like it. Okay, thermo setting units. Gonna climb. Meanwhile, the plans are below. Let's figure out a way to move the thermo setting unit. I caught the hair clip story. Oh yeah, I'm excited to see how they're linked. Like, I need Yuzuha to open up. It gives the series layers. Yeah, I also like the detail that there's so many adopted orphans in ZZZ. Like I feel like a lot of the gotchable characters are adopted orphans. Like it's how to say. It's both tragic but also somewhat kind of a hopeful story because they find people to take care of them even in spite of the circumstances. And I like that it's a lot rarer to find characters with happy family life. No, yeah, though Hugo Vlad and Vivian too. Oh my god, I've misjudged Vivian so bad. It's just because in her promo material she's always like, oh Lord Faith and all that, but her story's pretty sad too. You just take the faith and simping out of the picture. She's like, I like her a lot. Yeah, Coleda too. Bear Girl in the construction group. Okay, look, this is a control device for the thermo setting units. Wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, huh? But the control button shows that the thermo setting unit is closed. Okay. Oh, hold on. To make this a little bit softer. Okay. What's wrong? Vivian is a bean from people, from how people show her off in fan art though. Oh yeah. I love how, like when I see Vivian in like a Hugo, like fan arts, like she's always, she's a very fun side character in their dynamic. Like just, you know, it's basically like, you know, just get together already. I also really like Vivibel as a pairing. They're cute to me. I don't like shipping her with Wise just because in my head Wise is married to all the men. But Vivibel though, ooh. So she may be a simp, but she seems cute. I also want her too. Need to complete the vampire family. If the next time she has a rerun and I'm not pulling for anyone, I might try to pick her up. So let's see. Control circuit must be broken somewhere. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Over here. Like a supportive sister, exactly. I also love how, you know, Hugo, like in fan arts, like I like how they draw him like kind of teasing her about Belle too. It's so cute. Also, Vivibel art's really cute. Circuit goes into the wall. Looking at the indicator light, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Yup. Can't exactly fix the wiring. My asthma's pretty strong around this wall. Okay. Perception techniques again. Oh.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
I'll handle it.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well, all right, the power is on.
The same as before. Let me see. It shows the thermal setting is ejected. Probably the same issue. Okay.
Wise, it's our turn again.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's more.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they?
The elevator is ready.
Let's see. I didn't play into Mockingbird's story yet, but I saw a sneak of a scene and I was like, yeah, I need Vivian during a comparison clip. Oh. So, let's see. It's a pretty stable fissure. Where does it lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. The spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. They put the explosive nearby to make things easier to operate. Okay. Okay, too bad the road's collapsed. Find another way. Okay, let me drink some water first. Safe sip and stretch, everyone. Illegal, unredeemed reminder, but still very important. Oh?
I'm all ears.
There's a monster.
Don't worry. We're here.
Yeah, let's go.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Strike in an instant. Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fish.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building. There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago.
Ooh.
Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
Oh, hi, Celine. Welcome. Hello, ganda.
We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, we go. Huh? Manato wanting to know the rat story. Yeah. Okay. Enter the ducts. I know the ducts look spacious enough, but we're crawling through them's gonna be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? Nope. We're gonna get in. Oh.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Oh my god.
Here?
No, not the wise noises. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, stop.
I think there's something on the ground.
No.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
There's a downward vent ahead.
Ah. Okay. Final battle. The massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. There's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Okay. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Manato just want to be a supportive pro. Characters, yeah, very found family core. I like that about the story too. Like, I feel like in Genshin, okay, the characters do care about the traveler a lot as well, but like, it doesn't feel like a found family. Whereas here, like, they feel more close-knit. Also, let's see. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately, stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they piled up here? Okay, let's read. Engineering assets. A Approved converting experiment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Ugh. I've noticed before. Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorak have all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since Exaltus wants to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it'd be Porcelumax. So, there's a family in every group faction. Yeah. Let's see. And they all have like a very nice, like, how to say, very nice, like, chemistry with each other, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like for Genshin, a lot of them feel like they have good chemistry if you're reading the fan art or looking at the fan art, but if you look at what's in the game, like, I don't know, just too many hoops for me to jump through to like consider them like that close, if that makes sense. Except for some, but like here it's like every faction is close-knit. So God, realization, Fufu is another adoptive orphan too. Oh wait, was she an orphan? Oh my god, Mika, I'm so sorry. I know you like her a lot, but like I wasn't paying it. I skipped a lot of her story. Let's see. Human experiments. Let's see, since they crossed that line ages ago, they've turned their attention to the Exaltus, and now they're in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumax with the tech they need, Porcelumax gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. You think of something? If they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved in Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 bosses? Or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about the connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet. No specific names for Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check what the others are doing. Okay. Manato first because I love him. Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Mostly connected to Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevora. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevora appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Mevorak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. Yeah, they hurt people. So that's okay, I half listened to the story. I only stopped for the fancy cutscenes. Yeah, like when the pretty art is on screen, like ooh, neurons activated. So yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some of the captured Exaltus members seems pretty ticked off at Dr. Lure. They said Dr. Lure defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lure did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Okay, we go. Wise, you're here. Okay, why are you so pale? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific and feel— oh, it's not even, is it? Okay, never mind. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. And I am stuttering so much. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Oh no. Oh, welcome! How you doing? So let's see. I only realized because there was a cutscene that showed a glimpse of Fufu's past. That's how I realized she was an orphan. Like, she didn't just up and left her family to be a disciple, at least from what I understood from the cutscene. It's like when okay. Let's see. It's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject number in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. Ooh. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they just... After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Oh. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I suppose this child also... Yeah, you should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? Okay. From the timing, it seems Porcelain... Oh my god, what if ES-07 is Yuzuha? I don't know. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Okay. Surely Yuzuha ain't one of those the children, right? I don't know. I feel like we're being set up to think that she is, but they could always say it's someone else. We'll see. We'll see. Did you find anything? Well, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. What? I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was just focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the... we already did, though.
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding
yes,
this
I
whole
saw
time.
it.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Alice!
She ducked to protect Alice. No. Oh wait, this is the sexy one.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Sladian.
Unidentified? Who could that be?
The monster's recovering?
It absorbed energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again! Metrical sword blade!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
The fissure is located right outside this building.
Oh, she is different from like Deadly Assault. Ooh.
Now's our chance! To the main gate! A fissure! Over there!
go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Oh.
Ferox!
Oh man, yeah, we... Okay, it's taking a while to load. Come on! Come on! After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't
Yeah,
move
we got
yet.
bunked.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Ooh.
Anyway,
She has
used to be
so
the
much she's not
materials lab.
saying. Oh my god.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Version. You know what? That checks out. That checks out.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson.
Monato!
An idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be... It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory. Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory? Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Oh no. Gonna hear Wise panting noises again, huh? I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Okay. Forgot to ask before. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they... Oh... Wait, why is my camera going down? Oh... And these prison-like rooms might have been there where they once lived. Also, the color of the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me I was right on the other side of that wall where I was. Those children... Oh... Children are suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Ooh. Ooh. This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Wise, I'll check this area. You can go look somewhere else. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the facts that Ferox got us. Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Okay. Oh, we get to talk to Eos? Oh wait, Belle, right. Wise, Eos will help look for the vent. I'm sorry, this journey must have been scary for you. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't even have enough guards, that didn't happen. Oh, they're short-staffed. Okay. Wise, I've been trying to search for Belle's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, Oh, why is it unplugged? To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Yeah, baby! Yeah, don't worry, Belle and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Escape. Oh, okay. You found the vent? And just like Yuzu has said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. First, we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Manato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Manato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Didn't they confiscate our weapons? Of course they did. But they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Manato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
Tanuki with Manato's giant sword, just like Genshin's kids with claymores. Yeah.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Like, Sayu comes to mind.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exalted is directing? Who knows?
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna...
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh? Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
Sir?
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Blacked out
Wake him
twice.
up
Oh
and
my
keep
god.
interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster!
Yeah, Monato!
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Yeah. Let's go. Okay.
There. Show yourself.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Oh, Aneko, hey.
Are you okay? Oh, crap.
Welcome,
You're
welcome.
injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just 'cause some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
No,
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
Okay.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Oh.
Do to them what they did to us.
Oh. Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
So chill mode, we're playing ZZZ. Yeah.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
Yeah, good cop, bad cop, exactly.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
All right, let's head to the lab.
Here we go.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the
elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where the
fish is on the second floor. Let's move.
Monato! No!
Monato.
He never catches a break. Oh.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Oh, this thing!
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
It's so wild to be like fighting this thing for so many weeks, and only now do I find out where it's from in story.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Fascinating.
Has their tech evolved so much already?
We've got to take it down quick. Before Ferox is gonna notice us.
Yeah, fighting with Monato.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What?
You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
No, Manato. Coughing blood. Okay, no.
You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Oh.
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Here's Team 2. We should be here. You guys start the fix. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Always. Wasn't paying attention.
No one's here. They lead to the front door. Keep looking. It can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Oh, you think you can get away?
I will never lose! This way! Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Get to your family and friends. And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Oh, she's ESO7.
Shh. Don't talk.
Yeah, she is ESO7.
If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! No, stop!
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
No!
I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
No, stop!
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
No!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
No!
All the nearby monsters are sorted.
No!
Time to go and say hi.
Stop! Oh my god.
In here!
Where am I even going?
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well,
Yeah,
she's
come back.
the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
God.
Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away.
Yeah.
So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
No, stop!
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Stop!
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Oh my god, wait, is that my wife?
PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
So Sarah?
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive.
Oh, funny.
And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy?
No.
That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Oh no.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is!
Yeah.
But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Oh no.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe...
Knew this was coming when I played
leave
this, so
me.
yeah. Oh my god.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream!
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh damn!
Now hold on tight to the float.
Oh, he's already been shot. Okay, oh my goodness.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free.
No.
But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Yeah, her dad was such a good guy. Also, hi Tanaka, I've eaten. Welcome, welcome. Rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. He was never gonna make it, yeah. Oh my god. So did the young Yuzuha, who set out on her journey, feel as lost as tossed as a leaf? Oh my god, I can't read. Hold on. Playback. So did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on water? Okay. Oh man.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it. What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
Oh? Oh?
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Right there. Sorry
Miss Isolde!
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde?
My wife!
What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
So ZZZ and their issues with dad figures, yeah. Oh my god. Is that why we never get like a lot of like S rank men? Because they keep killing them off.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now.
I'll always be salty. Yeah, same. I'll always be salty about what they did to my husband, Pompey. Okay.
We've puzzled out what went
Yeah,
down
prime
on your
DILF
side.
real
Now it's
estate,
our turn to fill you in
exactly.
on what happened at Sway
Gilf
Temple.
even.
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it.
Oh,
They
Obel
figured out
Squad.
Ferox's plan, and
My
they
other,
quickly
I have
followed
so
them
many
to
wives in
safety
this
here.
game.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
Ma'am.
I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
Hey, I missed all of Manato. I had a stomach. Oh no, AU. No, it's probably for the best that you didn't get to see. He really went through it in the story. Also, I hope you feel better soon. Not the stomach ache. Also, like Toyo, if Arknights can have a whole family of parents and kids as Scotch characters, they can do it too. Fingers crossed. Also, I keep hearing wifey. I feel like it's intentional. I feel like it's intentional. Kind of like how Arknights has a character named Waifu. I feel like it's intentional. My stomach ache was me preventing from licking one of those eggs. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going. Also, I think after this we're gonna take like a short break. I gotta refill water and maybe grab some snacks too. Okay. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon though, AU, and welcome back.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
The moment I saw Isolde, I was like, "My." You see, you say mommy, I say wife. That is my wife right there. See, I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that overseer's still alive. I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys at Porcelumix had Porcelumix backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right. After I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. Always thought the miasmic field looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu expects that since the monster's so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on a rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about her situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Seilum Bay. Okay, that's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Manato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Hi? Oh, something. You'd think after like a whole, like we're about to like move on to the next how to say, next patch, like they'd fix like little typos like this. Why is it spelled like that? Anyway, wait, also, okay, before we go talk to them, I have to be right back. I gotta go take another piss. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm also probably gonna like refill my water and grab snacks while I'm off the PC too, so okay. I'll leave you guys to enjoy the sight of my beautiful wife. I'm not sure which one we're gonna get this time. Oh, okay, yes, extremely beautiful wife. Hold on, let me just grab my achievements. Internet. Okay. Yes, wife. Come on, Fu. Hoyo is a small indie indie company. Gives them just a tiny indie dev studio. Yeah, sure. And you're so funny, eh? Oh my god. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a bit. Be good. I have returned. And I'm gonna switch back to my regular comfy avatar. Switch back to the game. And let me catch up with chat really quick. What were you guys up to while I was away? Let's see. Gee, stop. Also, yeah, I love Lycon. I think after him, we should have like Hugo if it's not like oh no, why is it not changing? Hello? Oh no, it's lighter. I mean, I also really love lighter a lot. Hold on. I know I have Hugo. It's showing everyone but Hugo. Oh my fucking god. Wait, did I actually not? There we go. There's Hugo. My goodness, so elusive. See, I want a Fufu and Nekomata interaction. I want Manato and Lycon interaction. You feed us, yeah. Siren party when? Also, to some extent, like I want to see, like we're gonna talk about all the Thyrans. I want the bear Thyrans to meet too. So I want Pan Yin-hu and oh my gosh, Ben Bigger to meet as well. See, ever since I learned that they have a special armchair for him, yeah, with a hole for his tail, my heart has been happy. Like, I also used to think, like, this feels like an animation error. Where did his tail go? And then I saw that post that the chair has a hole for his tail. I'm like, oh my god. They thought of everything. Also, yeah, let the Thyrans interact more. I want them to be exchanging tail grooming tips. Like we talk about hair care, yeah. Also, Loki, the Peninsula peeps have been through having those rough fur. Oh, because they live so near the ocean. It's like the salty air makes their hair like all stiff. Yeah, I agree, but it'd also be more voluminous, I think. They got the fluff, but not silky. Yeah, just wild and untamed. I mean, Pan makes good food, so the food probably they eat would give coats a good shiny once in a while. Oh, also, hello. How do I read your name? Could you let me know how to read your name? But yes, welcome. Also, hi Mika. Pan probably has entire diets targeting each of the disciples' custom needs. So true. Imagine an even more golden Fufu. Who's that shiny Pokemon? It's Fufu. See, that Chrome count is pretty low. Yeah, it is. You got the Meg Pilot? I'm gonna try to see if I can get her. But like, no wait, actually, I'm kind of, I'm not sure who to go for because like I wanted to get Seed, but then I saw the drip marketing for Yidhari and I'm like, oh my fucking god. Not another dangerous woman. Oh my god. Let's see. I came back and heard hole. Yes, there is a hole in the chair for like on the one that he's sitting on has a hole to accommodate his tail. Let's see. Yeah, they're talking about pants. Yeah, it was the chair. Let's see. Kwai Angs. Or just go Q. Kwai Angs. Ah, okay, that makes sense. When I read it out loud, Kwai Angs. Though I think I might just remember Q better. So we'll stick to Q. Then the tentacles get to you. Surprisingly, no. Like, oh my god. I feel like if I say that I like Jane, they'll be like, oh, did the tongue animation and her like promo get you? No, I just like dangerous women. And if I say I like Seed, they're gonna be like, oh, I didn't know Fu was into feet. I'm like, no, it's not the feet. I just like cute girl juxtaposed next to like a big bulky robot, please. And if I say I like Yidhari, people are gonna be like, oh, it's the tentacles. Like, no, I just like dangerous women, please. I'm a gooner, but I'm not that thirsty, okay? Also, yeah, more Aftershock characters. Cheers. I thought Jane was her spin. Oh my god, her spin to win playstyle. I love her so fucking much. Also, I thought Jane was, let's see. We learn more about Fu every day. Yeah! I just like dangerous women, period. Also, I like characters who have like, that undercover, like double spy kind of theme going on, which is another reason why I like Jane Doe. And just the fact that her name is Jane Doe, like that is the most like fake ass default, like, blank template name ever. Like I bet my left nut that's not her real name, Also, wait, the mech pilot's gimmick is feet? Well, oh, did you not see the probo or her, like, her ult? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you didn't know, you could probably, like, play the game complete, like, blissfully unaware. It's just that, like, you know, the promo material, there's a lot of focus on her feet. And I don't know, a lot of the fans just kind of, like, took it and ran with it, you know? She used her feet, yeah, to pilot the mech. I don't go for promos, I listen to the EPs. I'm staring at cute vampire character on your screen for, oh my god, you're gonna love him. His backstory has a lot of angst. I love him very much. That is my beautiful wife, Hugo Vlad, right there. He's also my icon right now, if you can see at the very top. Although it's a little hard to see and he has his hat on, but that's him as well. Like, you guys can probably, like, you know, tell without me having to say explicitly which one of my wives is my favorite at the moment. Caesar's on top. Oh, you like Caesar. I'll be honest, I was not too crazy about Caesar when, like, after seeing her design, but, like, the more I see of her in the story and the more I, like, play of her, like, hangouts, like, she's whittling her way into my heart. I'm like, oh. And also she's really, having her on the team makes me feel really safe. I don't know. Something about that. I don't know. I feel really safe with Caesar on the team. His hair is like a L'Oreal ad. It is. Also, Jane Doe, John Smith, and to some extent, Juan de la Cruz. We do need more characters teetering to the Peter Pan time, doing crime for good. Yes. More like this guy, please. Waiter, I need more. See, I like Seth in ZZZ, but that's because he's one of the first boys. Oh, Seth is also, I love him for, like, completely different reasons. I love that he has such, like, pure good boy energy. He's kind of like Manato, in a way, but he's more squeaky clean, if that makes sense. So Hoyo's angst male wife, my favorite male characters, yes. Anyway, I think we're getting, like, super off track. I'm gonna switch back to the game now so we can finish this. Okay. Oh, there's a drunk guy. We can't talk to the drunk guy. Okay, we go down. Oh, Trigger, my wife. Oh wait, I see. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to her soon, but, like, I just yes. We gotta get the cargo trucks as we see them. God, Manato's huge. Look at him. Like, Trigger looks small next to him, and she's like she's taller than Wise. I mean, oh my god. Okay, let's talk. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't just go. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Yeah, don't... Manato, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammates, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. And so wait, let me see. I forgot. Seth is another one that would be a fun time. Yeah, to see interact with the others. Also, Manato, built like an absolute unit. I love that for him. So the V True Bear tag is really good. Oh wait, did I have it on? I can't remember if I did. But hello, Blackhead, welcome, and thank you for the care package. You know what? Before we keep on reading, let's do that really quick. So if you guys have been co-working with me or co-gaming, whichever one, take this as a reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. I'm gonna take a big sip of water because I love all the reading, but, like, it does take a toll on my voice, the vocal cords. Okay, water sip, stretch done, and nothing to save. Let's see. I think Seth is a main coot cat. I thought he was a lynx, based off of the cat in his Mindscape art. Also, let's see. Manato's on 2.3, but Trigger's coming this week. Pain. Never forget to stay hydrated. Are you trying to get either of them, Q? Because I think once the next patch hits, I might just try to get like Trigger's weapon. I already have her. It's just the weapon is I don't have her weapon. And I'm also a little on like the gacha side. So I've been trying to get Yanagi, right? And I already pulled all the way up to hard pity, but because I was on 50-50, like, you know, there's never knowing how it's gonna go. And well, let's just say a certain cat siren has another mindscape added to her collection. Let's see. I want an M6 Manato, then Trigger, and the W engine. I'll max out the TV mode if I have to. Good luck, Q. I'm rooting for you. Have they told us which half Manato is going to be? Not yet, I think. But if I can guess, I feel like maybe he's gonna be in the same banner as what's her name, Lucia. Also, oh my god, Lucia's so fucking cute. I don't know what it is about like that kind of character. Like just something about the design spoke to me. It's yeah, I don't have any concrete reasoning why I like her design so much. It's like the same way I felt when I saw Trigger. I was thinking, oh yeah, people are going to look at me weird because this is, yeah. It's love at first sight, or maybe a goon at first sight. I don't know. I just like the design. M6 Nakamura. Oh, don't jinx it. Lucia has the mage aesthetic and I went crazy. I must collect the cute witches mages. Yeah. And like, you know, for some reason, her having like a fantasy-ish leaning design didn't bother me because like it still felt sci-fi enough to belong to the setting, you know? Like she almost gives me like an Arknights kind of vibe, if that makes sense. That's why like she doesn't feel too out of place in ZZZ. So I didn't know he was a lynx. I saw the floof tail and thought, nah, you know. But then you wouldn't be the only one to think that. Like a lot of people also like to think that he's a main coon, just because of his tail and the shape of his ears. Also, I'm getting so off track. Let me continue reading. Let's see. That's right. The Obel Squad is an elite military squad, and Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yusuha. Really? Thank you so. Ouch. Okay. Manato, what's wrong? Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano. So you should lie down for a bit. Okay. Together with Trigger, you help Manato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. Oh, my wife is so beautiful. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy? You told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically. But I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Also, that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Oh no, Wise, don't do this to her! This is the price for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Oh, no, don't. No. Besides, oh, you little. Got you by my side. How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went to the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. Oh. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yusuha. Yeah, thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I'll swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. God, I love my wife. I love my wife so much. Also, let's see. I forgot Manato had 8 hours of interrogation and still standing unfazed. And he passed out twice. And he was coughing because he got water in his his windpipes. Like my boy, how was he even still awake? I'm up and on the ear. Nice. 10 out of 10. Magnificent form. Masterful play. Okay. Trigger's wife material. Absolutely. Like, I'm not really, I'm not gonna say like, oh, every girl in ZZZ is a wife. Like, no. Because they feel like so much more than that to me. But like, I feel like out of all the characters, like so far in ZZZ, like if there's anyone I could pick to marry, it'd be her. Although strangely enough, I don't ship her with Wise. I like if it's more of a I want to Yume kind of situation. Like, also Trigger is taller than Wise without the heels. Good luck to whoever sees Bernice as a partner. I am praying for Pulcra. Never mind. Forget Manato's stance when he the rubble too. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, we talk to Soldier 11 now. Let's see. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. How do I read this? I'm not gonna try to read this in character. Okay. I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service, Enna. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess bamboo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Okay. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Oh, you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibian Temple. Yeah, that was a close call today. So, no worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. Okay. For that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Pulchris the type to compromise your account and put $500 in. I don't think so. Let's see. Robot Seed is so cool. Too bad it's not just the robot. No, I get that though. I get that. I wasn't expecting, although after like what's her name, Firefly in HSR, I kind of was expecting it. I was dreading it. Also, oh my god, I keep seeing the the mini, like the chests, like oh my goodness. I really haven't explored this area yet. Like I keep getting distracted. So let's see, it should have been just the mech That works like Billy. We could have had one of our, promised like S rank like male characters, please. It's the big chunky mech cyborg. Yeah. Actually, when are we gonna get our next construct? And please don't give them a human face, please. I need more robots, please. Seed, the girl, makes me think of Paimon. I wouldn't. Yeah, no, not like Paimon. I feel like Seed is more up in the clouds than Paimon. Paimon for a floaty character feels very, very hedonistic. If that makes any sense. See, it sounds like a bamboo enjoyer. Yes, exactly. Also, yeah, S rank Billy. Fuck, I need S rank Billy. I have a dire need. Also, after that one girl in the summer events faction, who? Also, we need another cyborg like the guy from Star Rail. Or like, what's his name? Screwlum, was it? Yes, more I am glad you guys agree with me. We need more robots, please. They aren't doing any more humans and full anthro characters. Yeah, though, like I think the last full anthro character we got was Pan Yin-Hu. And like he's cute. I like him. I want to give him a hug, but like, I need more. I need more. Like less humans, less like, like just Kemonomimi Thyrans. I need full Anthro Thyrans. I need full robots, please. Please get weird with it. Please get funky with it. Like Hey, I'm drinking more water. Fu Gamer, yeah, we gaming today. Also, hi Dryan, welcome. Yes, last animal themed VTuber, guys, please. Exactly. Like I love the VTuber looking characters as much as the next person, but I need a little more variety, Let's see, it's a hunk of mech that was with the girl named Clara, I think. Svarog? Oh, Mr. Svarog, also really hot. Ooh. But also, like, I think I'm seeing a pattern here. Like, I feel like maybe it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to say that, like, whoever came up with Svarog and Clara, like, I don't know, maybe it's the same person doing the writing for Seed. I don't know. Let's see. I was spoiled by World Flipper for interesting robot characters. Is World Flipper oh wait, was that the pinball game? The pinball gotcha game? Also, would S-Rank Billy fight like Lighter or a better version of his A-Rank that can parry? I don't need another character like Lighter. Like, so I would be more interested in a better version of his A-Rank that can parry. Oh my god. Oh hey, you guys know each other. Need a chair themed VTuber. Why? Explain yourself. Also, it's Pinball RPG Hybrid by Cygames. Ooh. They're the same guys that did Uma Musume as well, right? Okay. Speaking cutscene.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise. It's you.
See, I believe if other company can make interesting characters sell well, you can do it. Also, Uma Musume and Grand Blue Fantasy. My god. I have never played Grand Blue Fantasy. I just know that it's the one gacha game that like has like if the girls have slutty like summer skins, like so do the guys. In fact, some of the guys' skins are even sluttier than the women's. And there's also this one, I think it's a Valentine's Day card skin. I don't know. I just remember there's like this fire themed guy making cake and he's naked save for an apron. And I don't know his name. The image has just been burned in my memory. She's looking at the hair clip again.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down.
So let's see. I love Grand Blue Fantasy. It's a literal grind fest. Oh yeah, Grand Blue is equal opportunity slutty. Not really naked. Yeah, you do got the cake in the back. I mean, like, as far as I'm concerned, we got to see everything that needs to be seen. Gosh. GBF is the only gacha game that gives equal rights to male and female appeals. Wait, I have to ask. for the people who like, who play Grand Blue, like, is the PC game worth it? Like, have any of you played the PC game? Like, cause I'm like, it's kind of expensive, but I'm kind of curious. I want to get into it, but not like, play the gacha game. And the art looks really pretty, so like, I don't know. I need another pretty fantasy thing. Yeah, the RPG game.
So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain.
Oh.
My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me.
Oh.
But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Oh my god, I think... Oh my gosh. I didn't think I would like Yuzuha and Alice together, but like oh my gosh. I kind of really fuck with this. Whoa. Okay, wait, let me catch up with chat a bit. Let's see, Grand Blue did have one male character ass out while swimming in some big ass. Like, hello. See, I didn't get far in the console game for GBF. I'm not sure if it does a good job introducing the characters, because GBF like Arknight or Fate have a lot of characters, so the console game probably a standalone side story in a way. Also, Summer Belial is pretty slutty. So slutty that many male gamers were trying to get him banned because it made them question their sexuality. Oh no, babes. Oh no. I love that though. Like, Belial is he has like black brown hair, right? And mostly wears purple if he's wearing anything at all. Like male wife mention. God. And he always has like a shit-eating grin on his face. Like I love sinister looking men like that. I don't know much about his story, but just from the vibes in the art, like I'm like, yes. Hello. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you need to give that hairpin
Let's
back.
make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
So let's see, that must be the wildest sex I've seen in my 20 years of being... Oh, really? Oh. Also, yeah, Belial is hella sinister and horny. I think he likes to double entendre a lot. Belial is red from back and front. Oh my god. So why is his mouth moving when... Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, it's been doing that a lot in the cutscenes recently. I googled him. Oh. What can you say, eh? I need your thoughts. I have not a single respectful thought in my brain right now. Same. When I see his art, yes, same. Absolutely. Shaking your hand. Know that you are not alone in those thoughts that are, none of these thoughts are in the Bible. Anyway, we keep going. Man, I'm realizing we're probably not like, getting into like the sad parts of the story too much. We're just being horny in chat. Now, I'm gonna try to focus on the story a bit more. Also, oh my god, Miss Isolde, my wife. Okay, we talk.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Oh, Damien?
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. And so, you've been at it for a good while, to be fair. I hope you managed to do the resort today. Oh yeah, we're almost done with the main story. So, and I think we still have like 2 hours, like, before I have to, like, go. So, we might just do it. We'll see. Okay, I heard you wanted a CB now. We need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Okay, we'll definitely be interested. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at FIL Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Okay. Also, let's see. Kind of like 2 hours or so. Okay, we can extend a little bit longer. It's fine. I do also want to get like as much of the story and events like out of the way like today too, because for in the coming week I'll be focusing on work. Maybe we'll go back to games on the weekends, but it depends on the progress I make. We'll see. Okay, have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Yeah, we're meeting at FIL. Everyone, get ready to head to FIL Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out. Soon after, we're at the meeting point. Okay. I've been looking for 2 hours. Just saw you lock in. Yeah, we're almost done too. Because like, look, we are, yeah, we're at the last part for the how to say the current story. So we're almost done. Good, right on time. Well, what are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping a cool head. You did tell me you were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting. Gambatte, thank
I
you.
must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and
So I
Miss
might
Isolde
eat
all together.
while we're playing
What's
this.
brought all of you here?
I have some
Looks like you've set up
snacks
quite the
with me.
surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Let's see. I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at FIL Heights cable car station later. Okay. And so, Stinky, he's on the stairs. We should make him stumble. I don't know what's going on, but I want to kick him in the nuts. Oh yeah, because like earlier he was also like really stinky to like the little rabbit girl. Like gosh. Just know that, like, you know, whenever he's on screen, he always does something like really scummy, like stuff to benefit himself. Yeah, he really is. Also, more like Lady Rhea. Also, yeah, kick, turn him into a soccer ball. Okay, shoulder check him down the stairs. Untraceable. Oh gosh. Now we need him to progress the plot. And so, didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open. And that's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Okay. Let him progress on the plot then and check him down the stairs. Yeah. Okay, we go. Where to? Oh, okay. Oh no! What have they done to the turtle? Oh my god! You nasty cats! You can't even finish all of him. Just can I can't do anything. Yeah, no! They've tipped him over and they're just watching. I can't look anymore. Leave him, Hello Zero, I say. I mean, honestly, no, we need him for much as I hate it. He's useful for us sometimes. Flip him over. Gosh, if only we could. Like, okay, he's only taller than Wise because he has heels on. But I feel like, you know, our boy might not be the most, like, athletically adept of the cast. But I feel like he could flip that Damien. He could. Yeah, the cats are something else, I know. Yeah, 0 out of 10 game. Can't flip the turtle back over, exactly. Now I'm just gonna be thinking about it the whole time.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to FIL OK Heights now.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Yeah, it's okay, Minato. You're hurt. You gotta stay behind. Okay, before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Ooh!
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Oh wait, I can talk now. Yeah, it's the
Thanks, everyone.
The
We're
Mecha Snake thing is their captain. Wait, let me see if I can. Oh, we can't see Orphe anywhere, but she's like the. She's not just a snake. She's also attached like as the tail for one of the characters. That does not answer my question. We don't know much about her either for now, though. Because she hasn't been released yet. But maybe we'll get a bit more clarity when she is playable. Mayhaps in the upcoming, how to say, the upcoming updates. Also, wait, I'm getting kind of jumbled up talking while playing. I'll catch up with chat once we've cleared this area. Ooh. Oh, okay. That does not answer my question. Yeah, I know. I'm confused too. I need to know how it works as well. So don't worry about it. It's just funny to have the talking snake thing. Yeah, no one bats an eye. Exactly.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Oh, it's one of the thugs. Dying thug! No! Hey, can you hear us? You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought, the miasma fiend's already gotten to this area. Have you seen a girl with red hair? Storage ran over there. Help. He died! No! Yeah. Rest in peace, dying thug. Soloed the miasma fiend. Yeah. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Oh.
Let's go take a look.
Wait, sorry. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, not here. The other way. What? Oh.
There are so many bodies in here.
Ooh.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Oh, it's the thug we knocked out earlier. Okay.
Strikes the score.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
The thing, he'd survive.
Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Finally, we're saved.
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Yeah, the luck one.
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please be honest. What you say.
Oh yeah,
could really
Securis,
help
by the
save
way.
lives.
That thing is attached to the girl with orange hair.
Just now, we were checking the explosives.
I don't think it
nearby when
helps
that
much,
miasmic
but
fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
That's a pretty long thug. I was like, I read it and I was thinking like, what? You meant tail? Yes. Thank you for clarifying. It's not a gun, is it? She's a flamethrower, I think. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't have a lot of information about her yet. I wonder if it's similar to the Huohuo and Mr. Tail situation, but I feel like it might be something like that, because like the tail has its own mind. As far as I can see though. Let's see. There's eyes on it. I see the design of the tail better. Yeah. This character screams, I spit fire.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice... It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Where's... It's so awful! These people... They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Be careful! Don't fight head-on!
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza. You're in my sight.
Small organism?
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Oh, Kama!
Individually. Apologies. Move with the blade.
Show no mercy.
Speed this thing first.
Increase firepower.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
I'll pierce right through.
Ooh, okay. Kama! Oh no, my voice got cut off.
It really is Kama.
Okay, have you guys seen that meme? Oh yeah, I've seen the screenshots. Also, well, now how is he now since Vivian's confirmed to reruns?
Shifu and I are on the way.
I haven't actually checked. Wait, actually, when is Vivian gonna like rerun again? I thought it was just like Trigger and what's her name? Trigger and my other wife, Evelyn. Oh. Oh.
I'm not too late, am I?
Oh my god.
You made it just in time.
Old patch after Spook Shack. I see.
Let's put an end to this.
Yusa actually fought the miasmic fiend, so yeah. Yeah, no, hello, pretty lady.
Yusa, are you alright? How are you holding up?
Good. Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. Cycle of yin and yang. But hey, don't forget, we at Yumquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past.
Oh
the
no.
one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Take this! Witness the power of determination!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed.
Ooh.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Oh. She looks so sad. She knows who this is.
In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
I will never lose! Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out!
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Okay, okay.
That's a menacing stance! Move! You're lucky to run out! Go! Mama!
I'm slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets.
Oh. She sounds so sad.
Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Oh, Shifu, no! Oh. Oh. Okay, okay.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours!
Aww.
It's mine! It was your- Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing!
Aww.
Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise.
Aww.
There. No more crying.
I need to draw them together at some point. Oh my god. Yeah, and Wise actually cracked his knuckles. Look at him trying to be the big, intimidating good guy. So this gets better later, trust. Oh, also wait, let me catch up with chat really quick though.
All right, disciples. I'm heading
Oh.
out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Okay, let me see. Yeah, Yishan's there. I also want Yishan. She's so fun in the trials. I'm gunning for Yishan's weapon. The moment she reruns. Anyone else? Also, yeah, the girlies. Such cutie patooties on my heart. I know. And yeah, next practice art. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I feel kind of bad though because I mentioned in the account where I posted it that like I might post like a Hugo fan art, but like. I can't believe they're getting outshone. Gonna get outshined by Yuri again. I mean, it's just why he's being a big brother. Okay, let's see. Yeah, not enough
You
sleep.
look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucre's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
So, let's see. Hold on, what if Belle was the pick character? That'd be so cute though if she's like the one like cracking her knuckles. Furious love, furious life. But I also really like my messy divorced old man Yali. So it's okay, the pure girlies deserve their rights after all that happened. Oh, food for thought. Imagine an AU where Yuzo and Alice just get to hang out and eat ice cream and Alice's dad is paying for it. Yes, because he's alive and nothing bad happened to him. Mm-hmm. I'd like that AU too, actually.
Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Okay. Lionel deserved to be alive. We know what ZZZ likes to do to the good men in its game. They got killed. You can't be, you know what, maybe that's why Damien survived so long. Like, you know, he'll do something scummy and then he'll do something good to redeem himself and then he goes back to scummy behavior. Like, I think maybe that's why he's survived thus far. He always does. There's I don't know how to translate into, like, it loses its kick when you translate it into English, but you know, masamang damo mahirap mamatay. I feel like that's the phenomenon we're observing with Damien. The evil that he does makes sure that, you know, he stays in this mortal realm. Okay, Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic feed to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hold up, Yuzo had just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Seiloom Bay with Alice and Manato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Seiloom Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Okay, let's go. Let's go take the elevator then. Yeah. The law of karma in ZZZ caters to the evil ones. Yeah, he's balancing his karma like a balance sheet. Yeah, typical scummy Corpa guy. Exactly. Oh, he's like, oh, yeah, I've been too nice. I gotta scare a little bunny Thyron just, you know, so my luck balances out. So dumb. But it makes sense. Oh, they're together. Oh, oh, my babies.
Belle, Wise.
Yeah, protect Sweet Bunny.
Morning.
I didn't think I'd like her, and yet here we are. Oh, Manato, you look much better
Manato,
today.
You look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs.
Oh,
there's no way that's healing so quickly.
Go to
At
bed.
least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Okay, good.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh
Spook Shack?
no! Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure
I
that's
just
okay?
realized Bella has like really pretty nails.
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go.
Aww.
Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat.
Yeah, little bunny
Looks
smart.
like I really underestimated
Get
her.
him.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
Yeah, he had it coming.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is
Oh, she's so moist.
Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Oh. I keep yapping about how Isolde is like really beautiful, but like she looks very handsome in like the 2D style. I'm falling in love even harder. Okay, after seeing Alice off at the Upper Cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Swabian Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. I want to see what her dad looks like actually. Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumire, and Uncle Baorong all at the shop today? She has sisters. For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family. Oh, Yuzuha! Right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase Porcelain's purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with being very strict with it. Tops even got some people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzu has safety is guaranteed. What is Krampus? Also, yeah, we need more sold. They can't edge us like this, please. See, Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week, so how about we hit up Alice and go somewhere Oh, the resort! Yeah, I'm in! I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right there in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on the internet. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah! Yay! Okay. God, all the art is so... Yay! And for all my effort, one film. Okay. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Yay! Yep, please. Okay. Hold on. Can I grab other things? Schedule. Season 2. Talk to Fufu. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Expiration. Claim all. Oh, thank you for the care package, Tomatu. Okay, you know what? This is really good timing for a little break. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as a reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. I'm gonna take a really, really big sip. Hold on. But welcome to Matu. I hope you're doing good today. Also, wait, I have to plug in my phone really quick. Make sure it's charged. Okay, charging, and we get back to the story. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Hello, how's the grind? We've just finished the latest story, and we're gonna do the beach vacation. Like it feels like a breather episode now after all that angst. But yeah, grind's going pretty well, I would say. Okay, we can talk to Fufu now. Let's see. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Yeah, I wanted to ask you. Oh, you're asking about that. Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Belle to tutor me. Belle is tutoring you? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. Oh, Night Hunter, hello, welcome. How you doing? Let's see. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Looks like Belle was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. So what happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. And, she didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry. Your little sister is just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle just said she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before, when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped keep it from you. Is there anything I can help with? She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you've got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquei Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Belle some too. Okay, I'll get those herbs for you right away. Okay. Wait, is this still part of the... What? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I just woke up, doing fine. How goes the game? We've made great progress on the main story, and yeah, we're just trying to finish it up before I move on to like one of the limited time events. We're streaming overtime today to get all these events done. Because today is gonna be my last free day before I go back to work. See, Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing some medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Calm male voice. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and the Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sector later on, our bonds remain strong. You're Shifu's generation of disciple. We practically watched them grow up, you know? As such, such a shame about young Yi Jiang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force before using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. Oh wait, that's not the old lady anymore. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunquei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Xiaobu, your medicine is ready. Please, take care. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. I'm sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Sailum Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. I'm not too sure about that either. Hey, Junior, you must be after Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Let's go then. Okay, let me catch up with Chat? Okay. It's gonna be a work day tomorrow. On brighter news, the student beep card will be released tomorrow. Student beep card? What's that? Is that from the games too? I'm quite uninformed. What is a student beep card? What's it? Oh, have they made up? Let's see. A student PEEP card with 50% discount on all railways. Oh, what country is that for? I might not have heard of it because it might not be for where I live. Hey, Wise, what brings you to Salem Bay? Wu-Tang root. You need Wu-Tang root? We've got plenty at home. My mom brought a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, yeah, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Aw, cute. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Oh, bugs. Watch out, there's... oh wait, no, that's not a kid. Watch out, there's centipedes. Ugh. In Philly. Oh, okay, yeah, that not from where I am. Oh gosh. Let's see. Several giant centipedes land on on Mello's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. No. Not long after. Ouch. That big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. I'm just glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. You should be healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against that swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Nar. Philippines? Oh! I've never heard of anyone calling the Philippines Philly before. I thought you were talking about Philadelphia or something. I don't know. I thought you were from the US for a bit. City boy in the country. Yeah. My gosh. City boy in the country in the game, and now you have country bear talking to a city a country bear talking to a city bear, I'm assuming. I ain't, but I sure sound one. Huh? Okay, show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. See, he's being so gentle with us. Oh my god. Am I sensing another husband to add to Wise's harem? Let's see, I was wondering earlier why you'd need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Oh, Senior, can I ask you for a favor? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Oh, he's so... Why is he so... Oh. So, yeah, you agreed so quickly. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me... I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Oh, is she also a disciple? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him! Brought the gauze and the scissors. As you're talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds and helps pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're all... oh, that's not the kid. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Sabian Temple. Big Bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometime. Okay, let's go. Let me clarify, I ain't American, but I've been mistaken as such. Oh, yeah, you know, that's not the kind of mistake I'd probably, think of making just from chat. Oh gosh. But yeah, but sure, buddy. Okay, where do we go? We go here. Wise, where'd you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Oh, my phone was on silent. The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there, and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it. Oh. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine? Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? Ooh. You guys got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time? Yeah. You talk about a sister. I wonder if Senior Yi's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. Oh shoot, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah. Wait, I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye. Catching some Z's? Yes, I am. Also, welcome, TV. How you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, we're done. Let's see. It's internet. Oh, what? Okay, we got to do this one now. Old building complex unlocked. Okay, hold on. Before we go do that though, I kind of want to oh, what do I want to do? I think okay, no, actually not yet. Let's see. The mean dragon lady beat me up and took my lunch money. Oh no! Wait, is this from Arc Knights? Are you okay? In spite of the baiting up and being broke now? Are you alright? Also, I gotta do a big stretch. Necras ate my pulse. Did you get her though? Or did she just, did she eat your pulse but did not give you anything? You gotta stretch the bones. Exactly. Oh yeah. 140 pulse to get her. Holy shit. Are you okay? Were you saving for anyone else after? Was she worth it? I haven't done any of my pulls yet either. Yes? Okay, who are you gonna save up for next? Are you saving for like the Exia altar? Or perhaps her sister? Okay, also wait, I gotta bring my fan over again. It's so hot. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. That's some nice air. Nice and cool. Oh, wait, I can just... do this. And we go. Oh wait, what? Oh no, not this. Teleport now, yes please. Also, I'm gonna head out now. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the game. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no worries. And thanks for dropping by, Riley. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Where are we going? Okay. Go. Oh, you're really gonna make me walk all the way over there. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Ah, the shop. Yeah, walking simulator. For real. I need to see what Yuzuha's dad looks like, please. Okay, let's see. Uniquely stylish accessories. The overall vibe gives away the owner's taste, mysterious yet full of character. Yusuha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Okay. Oh no. See, option A feels like the option a child who does not have like a, or not a child, a young adult who doesn't care, who doesn't worry about like bills yet, like yeah, this is like, you know, freshly employed like behavior. But high temperature, mosquitoes, and power bills, these are the worries of the working adult, so we're gonna pick that option.
Summer, huh?
I'm not the. Oh no, okay, A. Hope it's a fun time for every bear. Oh yeah, thank you, A.
Keeping the AC and
Also, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have fun with the summer event when you decide to play it soon too. Thank you for hanging out. Okay.
Wise, you're being way too negative. You're still bummed we didn't get to go to that resort last summer, aren't you?
Whoa, this got heavy fast. I wasn't ready for this kind of emotional whiplash. It sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year?
Oh, is there some kind of event happening?
Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from
Aww.
Yuzuha and me. Please accept them.
School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
See, Wise needs to go on a resort to to enjoy the sights of hot male vibes. Exactly. He needs it.
Resort vouchers? Awesome! Belle and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thanks, you two. By the way, what's a Spook Shack summer like? Does it have anything to do with ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out.
Aww.
Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Yep, that sounds like a ghost story. If it's popping up on Spook Shack's board, there's no way it's just an average resort.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Even Alice didn't notice anything, so it should be fine. Otherwise, Wise would be second-guessing this whole trip. All right, Wise, time to break out those swimsuits we never got to wear.
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Booking out.
Hold up, you booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
I didn't even know that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you.
Oh my god.
Have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Hello?
Belle and I will go pack our bags. See you at the resort.
No wonder they match. Also, we packed our swimsuits, gadgets, essentials in a record time. Using the dress Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in this throne quarter. Ooh. Wise, Belle, you're here. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the fantasy resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Let's see. Sure, really run out this whole place? We'll be in charge around here for a while, don't worry. The place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who oh my goodness, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Why 88? Oh, because it's symmetrical. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Right, stop teasing, Alice. Did you bring all your swimsuits like we planned? I believe we have. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits, then we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second, Yuzuha. This swimsuit you picked out for me is kind of a bit too revealing. Oh. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Luminous Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. I'll catch you guys later. Okay. Yuzuha pushes Alice away, you grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here.
Hi! How does it look?
Belle's okay. I love her. There's so much enthusiasm. Oh, she's looking at them. Okay. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Theresa and how do I read that name? Ege? Edge? The owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. It's perfect for a vacation. Wonder why she has an emoticon belt. Yeah, though, like, it doesn't make sense to me. And not like she's already plenty expressive, and the expression like rarely contradicts what's on her face, so like it makes sense to me. Look, yeah, hell yeah, summer. I wonder why too. Okay, she didn't have it when she was a kid either, so like this is a recent thing. I'm curious. See, miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Theresa and I have been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Tell us about the resort. Yeah, just Big Bro and his 3 other sibs. Certainly, the Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Theresa's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just the privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort of Aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions.
It's quite alright. I already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the coded payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort reception to assist with guest inquiries, so if you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes says they've got something else to talk about. So give Therese and Edge a quick nod and see them off. Okay. And see, sorry Wise, well, judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I needed to have a private chat first. No worries. What are you guys planning? Let us in on it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more dead.
Fantasy Resort's current situation.
Oh, Kama's dressed up? I didn't see.
Worse than expected. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out? Of course not. Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track. Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. Do you guys have a plan in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again, we can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for. Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you? Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Wise's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
You're so
Alice, you look great. And Yuzuha too, of course.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief. Alice, your ears are wiggling. Enough already! Stop staring at me like that. You're grinning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn. Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them. That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage! Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show! A music festival like that is its own best advertisement!
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo!
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too. With just the two of you and Monato, that's a lot to take on.
Wise, you and Belle are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Wise. I've made the executive decision that you and Belle are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Okay, now that the plan is set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? Okay. Notice the shop we just passed seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near Sailboat Drinks sound looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Okay, they've already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Should I team up with first? Okay, I want to do shooting gallery. Okay, shooting game. Also, wait, I have to take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I will be right back. And oh my god, the last time I went on break, it was like on too. Hold on. There, much better. I'll see you guys in a bit. Be good. But also, yeah, if you guys need to take like a quick break too, like now might be a good time. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. And it's time to get back to the game. God, my wife is so beautiful. Look at him. Welcome back. Thank you, Dryad. Appreciate it much, much, much. Okay, we go. Shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. Also, hold on. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushies and prizes and share them with my little siblings every... Wait, now it makes me wonder if she's the oldest, like, daughter. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. Just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kinda boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun. Okay, right as you're all caught up in a conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? Yep. I'm Mia, the intern Miss Cerise just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, maybe we could shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves. I'm not sure. That sounds pretty tricky. Oh, our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want to have a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat. That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Oh, thank you, Mika. Thank you for the weba. Yeah, you've got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't know you had connections like that, Wise. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal that they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzo's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Ooh. Okay, wait, I'm gonna eat some chocolate really quick and we'll get back to reading. Okay. Roxy, long time no see. Can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? I'm just here to lend a hand. So, long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control moving targets. Yes, exactly, Grace. Could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Ooh. Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat, then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Yeah, let's go. Mia leads you to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Okay. Oh. Oh, cute. Oh, he is dressed up. Like a little lifeguard. Oh, whoops. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag the left joystick to move the crosshair at the center of the crosshair and press RT to fire. Okay. Reload automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty, can also be manually reloaded using X. When multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. Defeating drones charges the skill meter. Press Y to activate. Okay.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets?
Wait, I kind of... Okay, let's restart that. I kind of want to do it with my mouse instead. Hold fire, okay. R and E, okay.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
I used it up. This is fine. Okay, when hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it'll create an area explosion affecting targets within the explosion. Time your shots to hit explosives and clear targets. Okay.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong!
Yay!
Don't you run! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
Okay. Trial run complete. So how is my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Yep, absolutely perfect. That was amazing, Miss Grace. Those drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to the sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its program instruction and return into its standby position on the boat. Whoa, I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this? Aww. She's observing her girlfriend. Also, no need to be surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of those drones sitting on Billabong's warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Yeah, the rental price for these drones. The price? It's free, of course. Ooh, like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them out into the hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Yeah. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at Fantasy Resort? That way, you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's a perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Aww. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use, and just like that, the attraction's back in business. Why, thanks to you and Grace, our Archipelago shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yusuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on Internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Ooh. You're way more motivated than you seem at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you came up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me. Yay! Okay, wait. I'm gonna eat more Actually, I'm gonna eat all my chocolates. Hold on. Before I read some more. I don't get tongue-tied as much. Also, oh my god, this NPC. She's so hot. What the heck? Alright, let's read. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swapped with all kinds of classes and haven't had the time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? Okay, there you are, Wise. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of she's in charge of the Summer's Key shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it would work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. Okay. You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns. If our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Ooh, oh, are we asking? You mean Lucy? I got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way out to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. Although we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing here yet. You open up Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several— oh my god! They're all here! The familiar steel tusk and even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Ooh. Oh, we just have Lucy right here though. Okay. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh?
I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now.
You guys are so full of energy.
The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas.
Ooh.
Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me.
A modification? From the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now?
Yeah, let's go.
Helen leads you and Alice to the beach, and after a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Woohoo! Okay, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Ooh! Okay, use the surfboard to achieve the fastest completion. Powered automatically moves forward, so we just left or right. Okay. While turning, hold A to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain a drift. Release to exit drift mode. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press RT to get a massive boost. Okay. Picking up items on the track replenishes power. Okay.
Got this.
Okay. Huh? Press the corresponding... Okay.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about. A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like!
Oops.
These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. Alright, deep breath. Time to focus and finish this course!
Oh, have a good lurk, Loveland. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Lurk well. Okay, I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. Yeah, totally one with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. Wanna know too? Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in the surfing experience. You know, I'm gonna be honest though, the controls, playing with a controller feels kind of jank, but it's fine, I guess. Should be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna read any like all of that anymore. This is fine. Okay. Modification, sunscreen, yes. Okay. And things are going well. Where do we go next?
A one-of-a-kind,
Oh my god, his slippers are so chunky. Oh my goodness. So chunky. They're practically flotation devices on their own. Okay, let's see. Where do we go next? Is there something I can help you with, Wise? Okay. I filled the reason on the resort development plans, the revival process for both archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Oh, thank you all so much. As you can see, Edge and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. If Miss Alice and Yuzu have already started working on this, then please do let me, Edge, and the rest of the staff give our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of the resort really means a lot to us. Yeah, I can tell. I knew reaching out on Internaut was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be busting again in no time. So, I just realized maybe tonight wasn't a good idea to had opened my game. The weekly task on the bingo card. Yeah! Oh no! Oh no, Mika! Yeah, it is Sunday, so I don't think you can complete most of them. Ooh. Okay. Progress through the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. Resort will give rewards based on how much visitor traffic is increased. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to quick tour. Progress through the story. I'm probably not gonna read through all the story anymore.
My surf speed record?
Oh, they're so cute. And the way that they sit like differently is also really cute. Oh my gosh. Al is such a prim and proper lady. And Yuzo is just like so relaxed. Okay. Let's see. Shooting games. Okay, biker gangs. What should we hit up next? Let's see. I felt like I did last time too. Updated and logged into game just to get my free like on, but it was Sunday. Oh my god. Well, I mean, if your only free day to game is Sunday, there's really no helping it. Gosh, the timing though. Okay, we go to the aquarium. Deep sea fishing trip. Deep sea fishing of all things. Did you notice? Go fish. I'm just gonna zoom through the dialogue anymore. I don't think we have enough time to like be reading. We have 10 minutes left. Oh man. Okay. We go fishing. Here we go. Do I remember how to fish? Hold the prompt, hold RT, okay. When the strike accurately prompt appears, press RT and... okay. Support skill, okay. Let's go.
I'm feeling pumped.
Ooh. Oh, pretty.
fish always appears as part of a pair, and it's the type of fish that simple anglers absolutely hate encountering. Okay.
Take my bait! I got something! Yay!
Ooh. Okay. They really do come in a pair.
Let's try again next time!
Okay.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep that sunny smile of yours, I believe every day will feel like clear skies.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Wise, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It was for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I hope you can drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Wise, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
I feel so honored. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internet page?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Oh. Huh? Oh no. Hey, do we get to talk to Alice next? You know, it's not fair. Manato not having a summer skin. Yeah, I'm not reading out any of that anymore. You're just Newman through it. Oh, okay. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Okay. Weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, we don't have any... Oh wait, we can buy stuff. Yeah, let's do coral. Wait, can I not buy it? Don't I have a lot? What?
Let's go at our own pace.
Huh?
I'll go take a look. Is it because Miss Ya was here? Just arrived, not sure what's going on, but judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Oh, troublemakers.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Oh.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
Yeah, garbage acting for sure.
Portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
It was
god.
this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof.
Oh my
Who wants to stay in a
god.
haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh? We just mentioned checking the security footage, but you already know it didn't catch anything. Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing
You know what,
games with me,
actually?
and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests,
Ooh,
if you're feeling
Naruto.
sick, I've got some meds right here.
Oh. Oh, also, I think after this cutscene, we're gonna go raid someone. I'm realizing I think I'd rather just go to bed and try to like speed run through like all the events for now. Like I still got two days before like the time limited events go, rather time limited rewards go away. So no need to finish it all tonight. This is fine.
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either.
Oh.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Manato.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Yeah. Muscular Canine Byron just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd. Also, I'm glad that he can get back to like his part-time jobs now. I guess it means he's probably like all recovered from his injuries from before. But boy. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place just as the tension seems to ease. A chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind
Why
of
are you wearing a
dispute you
business
have,
suit at the
violence
beach?
isn't the answer.
Yeah, EP's
I'm
time.
sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these...
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp?
Oh, she
What
knows
are you
him.
doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
What a bitch. You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years, maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
Oh, Pan, welcome.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Hope you're doing good. Cobwebs in the cash register.
Sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move now!
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm too tired to keep playing. Well, I'll probably do this like off stream. Maybe not for now anymore. Oh my gosh, I am so sleepy. Well, not sleepy, just tired. And we've been on for like almost 6.5 hours at this. Jeez, I can't believe it's already been that long. But okay, let's see. We got our stuff. Let me see. I do not have a lot of like wishes or other tapes. We'll buy these. Okay. And it's time to go look for someone to raid. So, oh, lighter. My beautiful wife. Okay, let's see. Ideally, we want to be... Okay, I'm gonna switch to the ending screen just so we don't get raided mayhaps. So ideally, we want to raid someone who's also doing ZZZ, but honestly, anyone with comfy vibes is good enough. And let me get the raid messages. Feel free to copy whichever one you like. And let's see. Tomorrow, I'm most likely gonna be streaming as well. Gonna be going back to art, either working on oh yeah, I'm gonna be working on like stream avatars like stuff. So oh yeah, something to look forward to. Okay, let's see. Nobody's playing ZZZ. Other games. I'm not quite familiar with all these other games though. Let's see. Oh, okay. Not ZZZ, but someone with very comfy vibes. And it has been a very long time since I've last been able to raid him. So we're gonna be raiding the lovely Tikoyaki. He's doing some nice comfy sketching. And yeah, I think you guys might like him a lot. He has a very nice, friendly, comfy vibe, and his drawings are absolutely adorable. Okay, let me get the raid going. Tikoyaki. Yeah, rest well, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll maybe see you guys tomorrow when I get back to my pixel work. Alright, we're going now. Again, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night, good night. Take care, everyone.